Dragon Slam!
Dragon Swarm!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
You're finished! You got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it! Raging Cascade!
All yours!
I'm on a roll now!
You're finished! Mirage! You're mine! You're finished!
Now!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
That extra training paid off. No backing down!
They're surrounding us!
Dragon Swarm! First strike! Talon Hurricane! Rip and tear!
Annihilate! They rescue! You guys don't recover, okay?
We are freaking invincible!
How can any others truly are strong? Sounds like a job for you, truly!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Now!
Everyone hanging in there?
All we have to do is get rid of that thing, right?
Fire's attack is split!
You picked the wrong fight!
Radiant
Try harder! Rip and tear! Dragon Swarm!
Here's the evil!
Try this!
You made quick work of it.
Okay, want me to pick up?
Here, let me help.
We're doomed. Doomed.
Pull it together, Law.
Sorry, right.
On guard! Radiant Pierce! Lightning Meteor!
Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that
One
way.
come up!
Yes? It's my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Going in!
Here I come! This one's all mine!
Here I Tiger
Try
Blade!
this!
I'm on a roll now!
Explosive ring! Away! Not today!
Piercing roar!
Dragon Swarm!
Talon Hurricane!
Annihilation!
Eagle Fly!
Explosive ring!
Whirlwind! Let's keep up the pressure! Talon Swarm!
Glacial
Here I come!
Hurricane! All healed!
Soaring
Eagle Fly!
Outlaw!
This one's mine!
My head's spinning just watching
I'll
you!
smash you!
Time to shine!
I'm out of
Here I
ammo!
come!
Back into the fray!
Piercing
roar!
I'll tear you apart! I'm on it!
Take Bolero!
Here I
This
come!
one's mine!
It's over!
That's it!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Tiger Blade!
Swallow Dance!
Dragon Scout! Take it! Tiger Blade!
Healing shot!
Thanks!
Going in!
This one's all mine!
Dragon Scout!
Try this!
Take this! I let my guard down.
Stay away from my friend! Here I come! First strike!
Dragon Scout!
Dragon Swarm!
Freeze Lancer!
I'll bring you
Ready
back
and
from
ready.
yesterday.
Now, go
Radiant Pierce!
This one's mine!
Going in!
You're right!
Rip it here! Armor won't save you! Take this!
First aid!
Tiger! Wait! Swallow it!
This
Take
one's
you here
mine!
and now! This one's mine! I let my guard down!
You'll pay for that!
I'll bring you back some
Tear you
dirty
apart! Here I come!
resuscitation!
Sword Rain
I'll
Alpha!
finish you here and now! Train harder!
Healing circle!
Now I can let loose!
I'm all stocked up!
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
The power of water!
On guard!
Not in your dreams!
Take this! First strike!
Piercing healing circle!
Come on! You have to hold on!
Dragon Blow! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Ha! Burn!
Showtime!
Dragon Dance!
That's it! Tiger Blade!
Explosive
Now
Ray!
you see what I... Oh, now you're talking!
Dragon
I'm
Shell!
ready to go! Denied! Death Blossom! On guard!
Here I come! I'm not done!
I hope this medicine
Tiger
works.
Blade!
Try harder! My turn!
Swallow
Take
Dance!
it! No escape!
On guard! Do it!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Searing flame!
Dragon Swarm!
One more!
First strike!
Tiger Blade! Hurricane!
Explosive Ring!
Amazing. I'm out! I'm all stocked up!
You're mine!
On guard!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Talon Hurricane! It's time!
Ha!
Eagle Gun!
Burning! A new lease on life!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Not in your dreams! Radiant
On guard!
This
I'll tear
one's
you
all
apart!
mine!
Can't get out of this!
Swallow Dance!
Ha! Not today!
Damning flame of fury!
It looks like we made a mess!
Little fear! Here's evil going in!
That's it!
Hit the mark,
Tiger
Eat
Blade!
this! I'll heal
Here
you
comes
all!
something big!
Try to dodge!
Going in! Armor won't save you!
Try harder!
On guard!
First strike!
Look sharp! All good things
This
come
one
to an
Where's
end.
the healing art?
This
I
one's
can't heal you
mine.
forever!
Tear you apart! Right here! Denied! Its defenses are down! Oh, Phoenix is done! Take this! Tiger Blade! What's this?
Here's the evil!
On guard!
Sword Rain Alpha! Try harder! Not a
Going
chance!
in! Going in! Going in! Dark Field!
Piercing
Let
roar!
me help!
This
First
one's
aid!
mine. What's
I'm
this?
gonna need more than
Look
that.
sharp! Water!
Here's my call!
No escape!
That's it!
Astro Art?
That's my gear!
Shut him down!
This one's mine! On guard! Talon Hurricane! Tiger Blade! Glimmer Dragon! This one's mine! This one's mine! Take this!
Ha! Burn!
Tiger Blade! Swallow Dance!
I never miss!
It's over!
Death Blossom! Time to shine!
Royal Guard colors are shining through.
Fancy joining the regiment? I can beat you into shape in no time. I'm good. This one's mine. Ready to go! Tiger Blade!
Lightning! Downfall!
Denied! Dragon Shout! Ready and ready! Look sharp! I let my guard down. Take this!
I'm out of ammo! I'm all stocked up!
I'll smash you!
Annihilation!
Swallow Dance!
It's over!
Downfall!
Death Blossom!
Radiant
Watch
Pierce!
yourself! I sense incredible power.
I was overconfident.
I couldn't make it in time.
Talon Hurricane!
On yours, it's trying to take us out.
Oh, I will go quiet! I'm on it! Eat this!
Eat this!
It was nice while it lasted.
Dance in the wind!
Not today!
Sleep now!
I'll run you through!
Blow us away!
Try this!
Wind astral energy!
Explosive ring!
Banana, let's go!
Take it!
Don't mind if I do!
Tear him up!
It won't escape me!
Sleep now!
Take Bolero!
Try
Blow
this!
us away!
Explosive ring!
Wind astral energy! Alright!
Armor won't save you!
Try harder!
I'll thank you!
Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
You guys want to rest here?
This realm doesn't seem like such a bad place to camp in.
Yeah, there's lots of plants and wildlife here.
I know, and it all looks friggin' delicious too!
Who said anything about eating them?
Hell yeah! There's no way you can complain about how this tastes!
Kisara, let's talk for a bit. Maintaining your shield? It's becoming a familiar sight.
Miguel was the one who taught me how to maintain my equipment after I first joined the Guard. Now it's just a part of my routine.
Your brother always seems to come up whenever I talk to you.
That's because we had no other relatives, so it was just the two of us growing up. He was my idol, the one I looked up to and wanted to be like. When I became a guardsman, Lagiel wasn't too pleased to see me at first. It was Miguel who really welcomed me aboard.
Lagiel? Oh, right. She was Miguel's second in the Gold Dust Cats, wasn't she?
That's right. She's always been a very critical and down-to-earth person. In other words, the complete opposite of a dreamer like me.
You're more an idealist than some pie-in-the-sky dreamer.
Even so, that's my brother's doing. He'd never let me stop seeing a brighter world. He always did what he could to keep me smiling and happy.
You must have meant a lot to him.
He wasn't just kind either. He always worked so hard to set an example for me and everyone else around him. He was a true big brother. So much so that when he thought I was asleep, he'd slip out of the house to go training on the outskirts of town.
You seem to know a lot about it.
That's because I only pretended to be asleep and would follow after him. You know what? I'm at a good stopping point with my shield. If you've got time, how about I tell you a couple more Miguel stories?
I guess I'd better get comfortable.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Before we go, do you guys have everything?
This realm doesn't seem like such a bad place to camp in.
Yeah, there's lots of plants and wildlife here.
I know, and it all looks friggin' delicious too!
Who said anything about eating them?
Mind if I join you, Law?
See you guys tomorrow. I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
I think Hoodle senses something.
There's nothing here. It doesn't even connect to Viscint.
Nope. Let's quit wandering around and get back to work.
Out of our way!
Here I come! You're finished! First strike!
It's time!
Freeze Lancer!
Dragon
This
Swarm!
works!
Whirlwind Snap!
It's a duel of the arts!
Here I come! It's
Dance
over!
in the wind! Air thrust!
It got fired!
I'm done! Let us mark Viscint and the others truly are
All
strong!
yours!
What about
We
me?
did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. Light now! Astral energy! Full throttle!
All aboard the victory train!
Overconfidence can bite you in the butt.
Gone!
You're mine! Not today!
Light astral
Dragon
energy!
Swarm!
In the wind! Hear my call! Here!
Swallow dance!
Do it!
We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Fantastic! Great! Amazing! I was only trying to be nice. Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies!
Right, here goes! Dragon Swarm!
Flame of fury!
Strike everywhere!
Water!
Explosive ring!
Eagle assault! Spread! Glacial spear!
Sword Ring
Do it!
Alpha!
Sion! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
This one! Here I come!
Gemini Aqua!
It's over!
Annihilation! You have to aim for the bright area on their back.
Not today! Aim for the weak
I'll
spot!
finish you here and now!
Lightning Orb!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
Good! I'll leave it to you!
Do it!
Remember!
Astral Energy!
Say no more! Got!
Well done!
My turn!
In here! Healing
Try
Energy!
this! Explosive ring!
Here I go! Do it!
First strike!
Loud!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Miss Hill, I'm sensing a stronger concentration of astral energy around it.
Oh, does that mean there's treasure buried underneath here or something?
Who said anything about treasure?
What's with that shining foe over there?
Oh, man. I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Try this! I owe you one!
Armor won't save you. That's fine. I'll end you.
Glacial Spear!
Flying freak. Look at me just sit still.
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Take this!
This one's mine! Haha! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Little help!
Take this.
By the power of my astral rage! Will this help? You got company!
It's on! Dragon Swarm!
Here! Healing circle!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Here I go!
You're mine!
I'm only getting started!
Sword Rain Alpha! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for.
Glacial
Get
Spear!
behind me!
Here's the
Good!
evil!
I'll leave it to you!
Stretch, guys!
What you say? Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
Blue escape!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
I won't forgive you!
Dragon Swarm!
I can carve through armor.
Annihilation!
You made quick work of them.
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pumping.
We've got flyers!
I've got this! Let him mark this!
Sword Rain Alpha! All yours!
Do it! Lightning Orb!
Eagle assault. My fists are crushing it out there.
I won't forgive you!
You're mine!
Confiscated!
I'll tear you apart.
Astral Energy! Let's go!
Dragon!
Take this. Are those rocks?
Try this!
Burning Strike!
Explosive ring! Aim for the weak spot!
It's finished.
Let's do it!
Take this!
Healing Circle! Back into the fray! Heal Force! Lightning
Glacial
Descent!
Spear.
Here's the
Ring.
Thunder Blade!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara! I've taken too much damage!
Denied!
Lightning Condense! I'll end this with my own hands!
Can't get out of this.
Thunder Blade!
This one's all mine!
Healing
Eat
Circle!
dirt!
Water! Hear my call!
I'm sorry to be a bother.
Viscint!
Impact block!
Over so soon?
You guys want to rest here?
This realm doesn't seem like such a bad place to camp in.
Yeah, there's...
That was
Make sure to get some good rest. All right, guys. Ready to go? Phew, what a rush. Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Hey! What's wrong? Hmm?
Why is this happening?
Huh?
Damn it.
I guess. Got it.
What the?
Yeah. Do Zeugles just go after anything that looks remotely like farm equipment?
Beats me. Let's just focus on ensuring they don't make matters any worse.
By the way, why do you keep looking over yourself?
Huh? Oh, no reason. Don't worry about it.
Hello.
Huh.
Huh?
Kisara.
Right! Be a breeze. Get in, get out.
I'm on it. Try this.
Flame! Raging
Come on. Dragon Swarm.
This one's mine! I'm all stuffed up!
Explosive ring.
Energy!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
It's over. Dragon Swarm.
So those are Dan and Astral X.
Alpha.
Something you want to say?
Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
Astral Energy!
Say no more.
That looks like the Zoogle we were told about.
This calls for a celebratory drink.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Raging Cascade!
Dragon Swarm.
Searing
Swallow
Flame!
Dance.
Will
this help? Explosive ring.
Come and get it! Photon!
Now
Healing
we're not.
Power!
Here I come. Dance.
Back into do it! Astral Energy!
Say no more. That astral energy was incredible.
I gave it everything I had.
Is that the Zoogle we were told to dispatch?
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
You got company!
Try this.
Raging Cascade! Don't mind if I
All
do!
mine. Not today. You're mine.
Armor won't save you.
It got flyers.
I'm got it! Let a Martian handle it!
An astral all yours.
Crush.
Do it! Let's get you all tucked away!
Try this. Explosive ring.
Chinese Supernova! Water, here my
Dragon Swarm. Try this.
Flame of Fury!
Explosive ring.
Onward and upward. Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
Little help!
Take this.
Those arms even natural?
I'm like bait to them.
In here!
Explosive ring.
Here,
Aim for
there
the
with
weak
the
spot.
others. Here,
Dragon Swarm.
Just getting started.
Tempted?
The enemy wields arms too.
We'll soon see about that. Water, hear my call. Lightning is dead.
must take guts to fight without a weapon.
I'm not brave. I just do what I have to.
If you're ever in a pinch, just say the word.
So those are Dan and Astral Arts.
Prepare to be
Something you want to say?
Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
More appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Explosive ring!
Not done yet.
Dance in the wind! Spear! Pierce evil!
Try harder! My turn!
Magic is there!
Dragon
Freeze
Form!
Steel!
Talon Hurricane!
I'll be safe to heal you all!
Glitter Explosive ring!
Healing circle! Let's go!
You picked the wrong fight!
Go get it! Hey, let's
Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Now I'm in the groove.
It looks like you got this one covered. Annihilation! Raging Star!
I can carve through walls.
Okay. One at a time!
I'm on
This
it.
one's mine!
Far enough.
Raging Star! Here's a healing arc!
Not
Our
a chance.
expert coming through! First aid!
Try harder! Not a chance! I'm not done!
Now I'm in the groove.
Escape fear! Here's evil!
In a vine. Evil
Take this!
time.
This one's all mine!
Lightning orb!
Storm!
I'm impressed. Wind astral
Explosive
energy!
ring!
Reload!
It's finished.
Let's do it!
Dragon Form!
I'll
tear you apart.
Explosive ring!
Lightning contact! Healing circle!
What a relief.
Why'd you heal me?
Stop you dying?
Right.
What a relief.
Dragon
Form.
Here's our cause!
Explosive ring!
I'm on it. Now I'm in the groove.
Here,
You'll pay for that!
first aid! It's in the wind! From death
Now
to
we're
death.
not-
Light astral raging!
Leave our targets to me. Not done yet.
Flame! Reload!
Piercing roll.
I'm out watching!
Going in.
Here I come!
Tiger Blade! Thunder Blade!
Try harder!
Grind and
Here I
rend!
come!
And again!
This one's mine.
Photon Tiger
Tornado
Blade!
Alpha!
Again!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Dragon Form!
This one's mine.
Raging Tiger! Tiger Blade!
Explosive ring!
Annihilation! Thunder Field!
Take this.
Is this it?
Come on! I can't hold on much longer!
One more. I owe you one back.
Did you just heal me?
Yes. I need you, remember?
Right.
It looks like you made a mess.
Human meteor!
Try harder! My turn! Here I come! Move
Here it comes.
Focus! On your toes, everyone!
I owe you one!
Where are you going? Going in.
Here I try harder! Not a chance!
Lightning
It's over!
orb! Lightning blade into the shadows! Thunder blade!
This one's mine.
You picked the wrong fight!
Going in. Look sharp.
Try this!
Here's the ring.
This'll come in handy!
Not like this.
Stay away from my friend!
All right! It's go time!
Over?
Raging tornado! Get on in there with the others! Blah, blah, blah! Imagine! In here!
There!
I'll be saving this one! Shadows!
Here I come! Now, while I'm reeling!
Take it down! Raging
Try
storm!
this!
Up and at 'em! Let's go!
Explosive
At least
ring!
it's deity.
Too
Here
much!
goes!
Glacial
Not on my
spear.
watch! Here's the evil!
In a vine. Now you see what I can do.
Freeze
This should do it!
Chinese supernova!
We've got him on the run!
Don't get caught!
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Reload! I'm out!
Where are you going?
Raging storm! Take
Try harder! No chance! No escape! It's on! Sword Rain Alpha! Ignite! Dragon Swarm!
The fluidity of your
Try
movements
this.
is simply incredible.
Explosive Ring!
Here! Sleep now! Get on there with
Listen to it!
Take this!
Radiant heal!
Such unadulterated fury.
Hear me! It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone! My turn!
Spread! Glacial Spear! Pierce the evil!
No further.
Freeze Lancer! Dance in the wind!
Now you see what I can do!
Sleep now!
Dragon Swarm!
Glacial Spear! Pierce the evil! Freeze Lancer! Primed and ready!
Dragon Swarm!
I never miss!
Try this! Burn!
I'm ready!
Lock! Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang! That's the last of the Zoogles that were ruining the farm equipment.
Yeah. Thank goodness.
I mean, hey, I get the feeling.
This will be a delicious piece of cake! Glacial Spear! Raging Cascade! If it hides, just bash it out again! Thunder Blade!
Ready to go! Go for the weak point!
Now I'm in the
A
groove.
charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Mega Ray!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Now! Here I come!
Mega Ray! Wind Astral Energy! Dance in the wind! Steel Rain!
Dragon Swarm!
Get on in there with the others! Lightning! Stealth Roll! They're surrounding us! Thunder Blade! Now! Back and do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I've been doing really great lately.
Okay!
Yeah,
You did it! Yeah!
all right.
Well...
I guess...
Really?
Good.
Really now.
All right. Yeah. Good grief.
Very nice.
I guess...
Yes. I don't believe this.
Huh? Really? Who would have thought we'd be raising animals in a place like this?
Since we've decided to stop, we should make use of the opportunity.
Do you mean me?
It doesn't matter who.
You better not come back. Got it?
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof.
This is perfect! I'll have everybody's mouths watering when they see this!
Did we really just spend that much money?
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Right.
Excuse me!
Well... Really?
Good.
What the?
Seriously?
All right.
How's this?
Yeah.
All right.
Hey!
I feel like somebody's watching us.
You okay?
Yeah!
Okay.
Huh?
Here we go!
Stay sharp. We're going in.
You can tell it's tough just looking at it.
Yeah, it'd probably mess us up good.
Oh, man. I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Here goes!
The bigger they are, the harder they fall!
Dragon Swarm! Armor won't save!
For the weak point! Going in!
Annihilate!
Now it's on! Tiger Blade! Hurricane!
Gemini
Piercing roar!
Mega Ray!
Look sharp! One more!
Take this!
Tiger Blade!
It's over!
Healing Circle!
What a
Dragon!
relief.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you
Try
dying?
this!
Feel like
Right.
Mega Ray!
Explosive ring! This one!
Whirlwind Mega Ray! Gemini Aqua!
Swallow down! Burn!
Death Blow!
Dragon Swarm!
Healing Circle!
Piercing roar!
Explosive ring!
Anything in armor and meteor!
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough.
Can't move! Yes, ma'am.
Burning Strike!
Glacial...
Pierce Evil!
Shine!
Freeze laser!
Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
Bring you back from
Regenerate!
death to
I
death.
really owe you one.
Resuscitation!
There you go!
Elusive
Not
deity!
done yet.
Here, let me help!
Take this!
Resonate with
You're helping me
now you
become a
see what I
pattern.
can do!
For the good of all of us.
Is it
Here
now?
I come!
No further!
Into the shadows!
I'd like to warn you out.
Stay away from my friend!
I'll bring you back from
Elusive
death to
deity!
death!
Does it hurt?
Resuscitation!
Tornado drive! Not done yet!
Explosive ring!
Air thrust! Go spear! Pierce evil! Freeze laser! Dance in the wind!
Crush!
Air
take it?
thrust! Light out
Not so fast.
Dance in the wind! Here's a hero!
Dragon Swarm!
Aid!
Elusive deity!
Go! I'm all set!
Not so fast.
Alright! Lightning! It's showtime!
Where are you going?
Take this!
I'm impressed!
Dragon Swarm! Ignite!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Light astral
Do they not teach you to say thank you, Indiana?
Not to a remnant zone.
Here's evil!
Elusive deity!
Take this!
Explosive ring!
Don't mind if I do! I'll heal you all!
Take this!
Healing strike! Astral blazing cascade!
Did you just heal me?
Yes. I need you, remember?
Right.
You're finished!
Tornado!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Explosive ring!
Forgive me. This is
Still
my
got some
fault.
fight left in me. And again! Mega Ray! Heal Force! By the raging cascade!
This should do it!
Our art is being interrupted.
Here goes!
Too much.
Let's go! Spread! Thank
you.
Burning strike! Spear! Here's evil!
I'll face you.
That's right! Eagle dive! Crumble!
Mega Ray!
Armor won't save you.
Here I come! You're finished!
This one's mine!
Swallow damage! You'll pay for that!
Here's evil!
Dragon Swarm! This
Freeze
one's all
Lancer!
mine! Explosive ring!
By the power of water! Light! Downfall!
Take this! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm! Burn in hell!
I'll
tear you apart! Dragon Swarm!
Out of ammo!
Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Annihilation! Searing Fled! Glacial Spear!
Take this!
Here's evil!
Sword Ring Alpha!
By the power of water! Radiant Pierce!
Take this!
Gravitas Field! This one's back into the fray!
Here I come!
Gemini Aqua!
Take this! No escape!
Radiant Light!
Dragon
Pierce!
Swarm!
Lightning! Scattering Flame! Pierce! Flavor Dark! Burning
I can
Strike!
carve through armor.
Glacial Spear! Here's
I'm
evil!
not done! This
Where
one's
are
all
you
mine!
going?
You picked the wrong fight!
Tectonic Force!
Dragon Swarm!
Mega Ray! Gemini
You're
Aqua!
mine!
Annihilation!
Sword Ring Alpha!
Radiant Pierce!
No rest for the wicked.
I'm out of ammo!
On your
I'm all stocked up!
Take
I'm
this!
ready.
Annihilation!
Double me! In an instant! Impact Block!
Elusive deity.
No escape!
The water!
Resonate.
Annihilation!
On your knees. Air pressure.
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Freeze
Here I
Laser!
come!
On your
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Lightning! Downfall!
It's over!
Mega Ray!
take this.
By the power of water! Lightning!
Resonate with
Downfall!
the earth. Pieces. Attack time. On your knees.
Glacial Spear!
Smash you.
Here's evil!
Air pressure.
Eat dirt!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Dragon Swarm!
Resonate with the earth.
Try this!
Stalagmite.
You're mine!
Armor's too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest!
Watch yourself.
Hear my call!
Incredible power.
Red!
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite. On your
Mega Ray!
knees. Here comes something big.
Try to dodge!
On your
Flame of
knees.
Fury! Glacial Spear. Here's evil. Freeze Lancer.
Strike!
With the earth.
Here I come!
Stalagmite.
On field. Magna Ray. This one's mine. Lightning. Downfall. I'm out of ammo. I'm all stocked up. Lightning. Downfall.
Dragon Swarm!
Hear me. Flame of Fury. Burning Strike. Glacial
Try
Spear.
harder.
Here's
No
evil.
I'm not done!
Stalagmite.
Freeze
Armor
Lancer.
won't save you.
It's over! Dragon Swarm! Burn!
Radiant
Can't get out of this.
Here I
Solidity
come!
of your movements is simply incredible.
Try harder! Not a chance! Dragon Swarm!
Magna Ray. It's weakened.
Eat it! This ends now!
I'm out of ammo.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Annihilation.
Lewis!
Downfall.
On your... Watch yourself.
Water.
I sense
hear my
incredible
call.
power.
Spread. Glacial Spear. Here's evil.
Resonate with the earth.
Freeze Lancer. That move.
On your...
Here comes the big
If
one!
it's in the sky, it's mine.
It's in your
Try
hands
harder!
now.
Here I come! It's over! It's go time!
Armor won't save you.
Here I come!
A new
You're
leaf
mine!
of life.
It's over! Sword Rain Alpha!
Lightning. Downfall.
I'm not...
Searing flame. Reload.
You're mine!
with the earth.
Dragon Swarm!
I'm out of ammo. I'm all stocked up. If it's in the sky, it's mine. Annihilation.
Not today!
Magna Ray. Dragon Show.
You're mine!
Eat this.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Where are you going?
A thrilling performance. Is this it? I couldn't make it in time.
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
Radiant Ray.
On your knees.
Radiant Spear.
Armor won't save you. Air pressure.
Here I come! You're finished! Sword Rain Alpha!
Resonate with the
Dragon
earth.
Swarm!
Stalagmite.
Such unadulterated fury.
Gravitas Field.
Can't get out of this.
It's gonna attack!
This one's looking all wrapped up.
Don't be complacent. Do you know that word?
Yes, I'm not an idiot. Water, hear my call. Spread. Hear me. Flame of Fury. Burning Strike.
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Light. Here.
It's on!
Annihilation. Magna Ray. Watch it.
Eat dirt!
Magna Ray. I'm ready.
Dragon Swarm!
Where are you going?
I'm on! Sword Rain Alpha!
Lightning.
Shattering
Downfall.
pieces. Attack them.
Annihilation.
Armor won't save you.
Searing flame. Reload.
Talon hurricane.
Lightning.
Explosive ring!
I'm out. I'm all stocked up.
Dragon Swarm!
Ready to go. Annihilation.
Try
Radiant
harder.
Light. Here.
Here I come!
Into the shadow.
This has a most peculiar
Magna
taste.
Ray.
You're mine!
Annihilation.
Dragon Swarm!
Magna Ray. I'm all stocked up. Radiant here. Lightning.
It's on!
Here me. Flame of Fury.
Shattering
Strike.
Resonate with the earth. I can carve through armor. Stalagmite. On your
Glacial Spear. Healing
hurricane.
Strike! Sword Rain Alpha!
If it's in the sky, it's mine. I never miss.
You're
Resonate
mine!
with the earth.
It's over!
Stalagmite.
Here.
On your knees.
I'm out of ammo. Watch and sweep. Hear me. Flame of Fury.
Resonate with the earth.
Here's evil.
Stalagmite. On your
Freeze Lancer.
Take this!
Watch yourself. I sense incredible power.
Here. Sight.
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite!
It's trying to take us out.
Well, I won't go quiet!
Pain. Resonate with the earth.
Piss off! Not today!
Can't get out of this.
Take this! No escape!
Now you see what I can do!
Resonate with your...
I'm ready! Do it! In an instant! Impact block!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
I don't sense any more enemies.
Okay.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zoogles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them.
Think we could take that one?
Well, if you're up for being the decoy.
No thanks. Let's turn back.
my shield.
I'll tear you apart!
Hit a word. Hurt both.
Glacial Spear. Here's evil.
How about
A
this?
charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
You're mine!
Going in.
It's over!
Radiant
Dragon Force!
Now, let's tear him up. Denied.
I'm out of
Dragon
ammo.
Force!
Crescent Moon. Ready and ready.
You're mine!
I can carve through armor.
Well, I'm here.
Can't move!
Never miss.
You have to hold
I'm on it!
I'll bring you back from
Flaming meteor. Piercing roar.
resuscitation. I can feel the medicine working.
The earth throbs in pain.
I'm only getting started. I'll bring you
You're
back
mine.
from death to this.
Dragon Force!
Flaming meteor. I let my guard down.
Dragon Force!
Into the shadows. Mega Ray.
Dragon Force!
That's enough!
I'll bring you back from
I'll
death
tear
to
you
this.
apart! Talon Storm!
You'll pay for that!
Searing Flame.
Here I come! Try harder! Miss on! Not today!
Okay,
Here I go! Try this! Explosive ring! No! Can't get here!
Piercing roar. Mega Ray. Annihilation. Primed and ready. Crescent Moon. Here's the dance in the wind. Mega Ray. Annihilation. Searing Flame. Will this help? Confiscated. This one's mine. Switch to lightning. I'll heal you all.
Tiger blade. Far enough.
Will this help?
Crescent Moon.
Dragon
Lightning
Force!
descent.
Tiger blade.
Healing
Try
Thunder.
this.
Lion Towel.
Now for
Crescent Moon.
okay.
Here I go!
Just like that, I'm back in.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Mega Ray.
Here I go!
Water, hear my call. Spread. Here, flame of fury. Glacial Spear. Here's evil.
You're mine!
Freeze Lancer.
Dragon Force!
Got it. Now my chance.
Explosive ring!
Thunder Field. Prototype Field. Rage
This one's
Cascade.
all mine.
Mega Ray. Annihilation.
Not today! Dragon Form! Catapult! Try this!
Water, hear my call.
Explosive
Raging
ring!
Storm.
No further.
Burning Strike. Water, hear my call. Light astral energy. Raging Cascade. Seal. Confiscated.
I owe you one.
I bring you back from death's abyss.
Stay away from my friends!
No rest for the wicked.
I'll face you!
That's gonna smart. Radiant
Dragon Form! Catapult!
I never miss.
You're mine!
Radiant Storm! Searing Flame! It looks like you got this one
Any more
covered.
of this and I'll
In a
burn
bind?
out.
Lightning! Death Blast!
On your knees.
Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block! Dragon Form!
A new melody.
Raging Cascade!
Explosive ring!
Sleep now. One stockpile.
Watch yourself. I sense incredible
Hear
power.
my call. Let's get you all tucked away. Burning!
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
Over? I couldn't make it in time.
This'll come in handy. Radiant Pierce!
I owe you one.
Water, hear my call! Spread!
Resonate
Here I
with the
come!
earth.
Dragon Form!
Water, hear my call! Spread!
Dragon Form!
Primed and ready! And again!
Dragon Form!
I never miss!
Dragon!
Is this it?
This should do it!
Searing Flame! Reload!
Take this!
Searing
Take this!
Flame!
Can't get out of this!
Reload! I'm out of ammo. I'm all stuffed up.
Resonate with the
Annihilation!
earth.
Lightning!
Stalagmite.
Downfall!
On your
Lunar blast! I'm all stuffed up. Here's a healing art. First aid! Hear me! Water, hear my call! Spread!
That's better.
Look here! Radiant
Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine.
Here, let me help.
This one's mine. That's it.
Annihilation! Mega Ray! Annihilation! Mega Ray! Back into the fray! Going in! This one's
Here I
mine!
come!
I never miss!
Dragon Swarm!
Water, hear my call!
Burn!
Tiger blade.
Dragon Swarm!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Glacial spear! Pierce evil! It's weakened!
Here I come! This ends now!
One more. Ready to go.
You're mine!
Far enough.
It's over!
This one's mine.
Reload!
It looks like we made them
Glacial
mad.
spear! Pierce evil! Freeze lancer! Radiant!
That move!
Here comes a big one!
Searing flame! Reload! I'm out! Watch and weep! I was overconfident.
That's it. Time to shine.
Here I come!
Crescent
Dragon Swarm!
Look sharp.
I hope this medicine works
Tiger
as
blade.
promised.
Mega Ray!
Time to shine.
Annihilation! Mega Ray!
I let my guard down.
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Glacial spear! Here's evil! That's quite... Freeze Lancer! Unique?
We've got him on the run.
Don't get cocky!
Right. Still anyone's fight.
By the power of
This
water!
one's all mine!
Mega Ray! Back into the fray!
Try harder!
Annihilation!
Not today!
Lightning! Downfall! Where are you going? Take it! It's over! I'm all stuffed up!
Dragon Swarm!
Water! Hear my call!
It's over? I owe you one.
Burning strike! Water! Hear my call! Spread!
That's better.
There! Into the
Going
center!
in. I let my guard down.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Radiant pierce! By the power of water! Mega Ray! Gemini Aqua! Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Freeze Lancer! There! Help!
Try harder!
I'm only getting... I'm all
I'm not...
stuffed up! Mega
Dragon
Ray!
Swarm!
This one's mine! Searing
Sword
flame!
Rain Alpha!
Can't move.
Searing flame! This one's mine!
Take this!
Mega Ray! I'm all stuffed up!
Take this! You're
Searing
mine!
flame! Reload! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Freeze Lantern!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Sight! It's over! Watch and weep!
Dragon Swarm!
Searing Flame! Reload!
You're mine!
Mega Ray! Annihilation! I'm all stocked up! Can't be happening!
This one's all mine! Not today! Dragon Swarm! Explosive Ring!
Is this it?
I can't...
I think it's safe to rest here now.
What's this thing? Okay, off we go. There's something in the water. I didn't realize there was a pond here.
Yeah, this is Taka Pond. And it happened to have saved my life once upon a time.
What do you mean?
As a kid, I survived life under the past lords by escaping here when I needed to. It's terrible to swim in, but great for catching a bite for dinner away from Renin eyes. Bear in mind, our rations back then weren't enough to live off of. You had to take matters into your own hands if you wanted enough food to survive.
But how did you catch them? With your bare hands?
That might take a while. Fish are prone to swim away at the first sign of trouble. I'd put bait or a lure on a line and use it with a fishing rod. You must not be familiar with fishing if this sounds new to you. Here, let me show you how it's done. Now where might those fish be?
You're still not done fishing yet? Boring.
You need patience to fish. Oh! I did it! But I'm not gonna quit now.
You tamed a real beast.
Yeah! There we go. I'll catch something bigger next time.
Looks like a pretty energetic fish.
Ha! Reel it in. I'll catch something bigger next time.
Looks like a pretty energetic fish.
Ha! Yeah! All right. Anybody could reel in that.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
Yeah! Reel it in. disappointing. And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. I don't know if it's really for me. Kisara? I think I've seen enough.
Oh, sorry. I guess I'm just in my own little world when I go fishing.
Looks like we're going to be here for a while.
That's how fishing goes. You wait for a bite, and then the real battle begins. Miguel told me that different fish live in different regions, and you have to pick the right rod and lure for what you're hoping to catch.
But that doesn't change the fact it's a giant time sink.
Of course, each fish has its own unique flavor, too. And some of them are supposed to be extremely delicious.
When you put it like that, maybe it's worth me trying my hand at fishing after all.
You're just in it for the food.
I was hoping we'd get to fish during our travels. And it just so happens I made sure to grab my brother's old rod before I left Viscint. So, if you ever feel like fishing when we've got a little downtime, just let me know.
Good to hear. Thanks for showing us.
Okay!
I'm always amazed what healing arts can do.
Just doing my job. No need to thank me.
Is it just me, or have those two barely spoken a single word to one another?
I know, right? But after everything that happened with Miguel, is it really any wonder?
Kinda puts a damper on the whole journey though, huh? How long do you think they're gonna keep this up?
If it bothers you that much, why don't you ask them?
Why do I have to ask?
How come you walk together like that?
She really doesn't beat around the bush.
You mean Kisara and myself?
You hadn't noticed? You've been practically joined at the hip ever since we left Viscint.
I guess it's force of habit, most likely. I was always ready to protect him, should the need arise. It sort of came with the job description.
Right. From being in the Elder Menancia Guard. Although, Dohalim's pretty capable of defending himself, isn't he?
Having guards doesn't necessarily mean the one being guarded is weak. No one's perfect all the time.
Even so, it's not like they're entirely wrong, Kisara. You're no longer in my employ, after all.
I don't know. I mean, if it's what she's used to and you're both comfortable with it, then who are we to judge?
But she doesn't serve him anymore. It isn't normal for her to keep following him around like she still does.
You know, she's probably right. And a lot has changed over the last few days. I guess it wouldn't hurt to rethink our relationship in light of the new circumstances. Perhaps I'll give it some thought after all. Does that sound all right by you?
Of course.
You might want to stop asking his permission for every little thing while you're at it.
Sorry. It's not that easy, shaking off old habits. I'll probably need a little time to get fully used to it. Why are you looking at me like that?
That armor you wear is standard issue for the Menancian Guard, right?
Originally, I've added some flair to it in a lot of places.
I noticed, especially with that open back.
We guardsmen pride ourselves on never showing our back to our enemies. It's my way of making myself live up to that. Plus, it makes it that much lighter and easier to maintain.
Dohalim, do you have anything to say about this?
Every guardsman is allowed to wear their armor as they see fit.
And you, La?
Huh? Why are you asking me?
I've noticed that sometimes we come across enemies who fight like you, and try to dodge our attacks at the last second.
I hate those guys. I can get some hits in when they move into attack, but otherwise they slip past damn near everything else I throw at them.
If what you're seeking is a way to more reliably hit them, there is a solution.
Try to outclass them on reflexes?
I possess the ability to command Earth elemental beings to some extent. They emerge as the land itself and take root on my command. They will swiftly bind the enemies, at which point you can dispatch them.
Huh?
What he means is that he can make plants grow to hold the enemies in place. At least I think that's probably what he's saying.
I'm glad at least one of us understands him. So basically, if we find an enemy that likes to dodge, we should let Dohalim handle it.
I shall do what I can within my modest means to help.
Dohalim's fighting style is... what's the word I'm looking for? Subdued? No...
Do you mean elegant, perhaps?
Yeah, that's the word. For better or worse, you can definitely tell he's cut from posh rending cloth.
And he's not just skilled with the staff either. He can also use astral arts, including healing ones. I can see how he made it to the position of a lord.
You flatter me, but my fighting techniques merely come from a style that aims to conserve energy by minimizing body movement.
Is that why you wait until the last second before you dodge attacks? To avoid unnecessary movements?
No, I do that to sharpen my senses. I find that doing so is an effective means of drawing out my innermost strength.
Oh yeah, I've noticed you look stronger and strike out with your rod more after you dodge attacks. Guess that's why.
Still, it's a risk. Don't you ever worry you'll dodge at the wrong moment?
Then, it'll be just as well.
Huh?
It's nothing. Let us continue.
That was nothing.
Mind if I join you, Law?
Oh, hey, Alphen. What's up?
Nothing. I was just surprised to see you weren't training for once. Got a stomach ache or something?
You know I don't literally train around the clock, right? I do take breaks.
Do you? It seems like you're training every chance you get.
Well, yeah, it can't be helped if I want to get stronger. Still, it's important to let your muscles rest every now and then. That's what my dad told me anyway.
Zephyr said that?
When I was a little kid, yeah. I would get so excited whenever he came home. I always followed him wherever he went and tried to learn as much from him as I could. He said, it's good to be passionate, but don't overdo it. Just like there are times when you want to take a break from studying, sometimes your body wants to take a break from training too. I was always rushing around and forgetting to rest, so he ended up telling me that a lot.
That definitely sounds like him.
It's nothing to get sad over. Still, I can't help but wonder if that was my dad's way of teaching me the dangers of rushing into things too quickly. Then again, maybe I'm just overthinking things. I wish I'd had more time to talk to him about this kind of stuff. I'll take guard duty tonight. It's fine. I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
I just noticed none of you other Danans have spirit cores. Why is that?
Both of my parents were part of the resistance in Calaglia. In fact, my birth was kept a secret from the Renans.
Mine too. We always lived in hiding, so I never had a spirit core embedded in me like I was supposed to.
What about you, Alphen? You were a slave in Calaglia before all this, weren't you?
To be completely honest, I'm not sure why I don't have one. All the other Danan slaves around me did. I was the only exception. They tended to keep their distance from me to avoid attracting any attention from the soldiers, because of my mask and all. What about you, Kisara? Do you still have your spirit core?
No. I was able to find a good Renan doctor who's sympathetic to our kind, and had them remove it before I left. They did such a great job, the procedure didn't even leave a scar.
One of the benefits of coexistence, huh?
I know that once the spirit vessel was shut down, there wasn't much need for me to hurry. But still, I didn't like having that mark of servitude lingering on me any longer than I had to. It may sound a little strange to hear me say this, but I'm just me now. Not a guardsman or a slave. I'm my own woman. And this is my chance to have a new beginning.
This sure is one rugged road. You'd think they'd keep this at least a little better maintained, right?
Why spend energy fixing that which is rarely used? Repairs require time and effort, which in our world means slaves, often in great numbers. For you, it may be a simple request, but that can quickly become another's difficult burden. Nobody gains anything without someone expending effort.
And you know, somehow that someone always ends up being a Danon, while the Renans are the ones who gain.
True enough. Ideally, in a perfect world, I think it's only fair that the ones who need it should be the ones to perform the work.
However, when doing so could be dangerous like it is here, there are many who would prefer that it be others who risk their lives in their stead.
So, what you're saying is that people will just put up with the inconvenience until someone else comes along to fix it for them?
Indeed. And it is those who can no longer bear that feeling that inevitably take action. Much like the Danons in our group do so now. As strange as it may be to hear such a thing from the likes of myself.
It's true that most of the Danons in Calaglia have been resigned to just accepting things as they are. Still, we can't just blame them for...
What are you making that face for? You're not worn out already, are you?
Nah, just regretting I ever said anything in the first place.
All right.
There's nowhere to run from my heart. When he slows down, that's our chance.
It's like trying to keep up to the wall.
In a bind?
Lightning!
You're mine! First strike! Dragon
Here I go!
Take this!
I'm only getting started!
I'll finish you here and now!
Here! Get on
Take this!
Thunder shield!
You're mine!
Go away!
Dragon Swarm!
Dragon Shell!
I'm on a roll now! In a bind?
Here I come! You're finished! I'm on explosive ring!
Hurricane! In the wind!
Glimmer Dragon!
Eagle!
This has got your name on him!
Annihilation!
Can't get out of this! Do it! No escape! Swallow dance!
Got some interesting moves there, Dohalim. I'm glad you're on our side.
I'm simply glad to hear that I can make myself useful to you all. Huh?
What's wrong?
We seem to have come across some rather unusual objects.
What, you mean that pile of garbage?
No mere garbage, I assure you. Still, I've never seen anything shaped like it before. I'm intrigued.
Are you curious about this stuff, Rinwell?
Yeah. I think he might have found some old Danon relics. They look like the remains of a bunch of objects that disappeared after the Renans first invaded.
And yet here I am, holding them without so much as a second thought. I imagine this sight must be unsettling to you.
Not really, just that it must be nice to be a Renan who has time to indulge in stuff like that, unlike the rest of us.
Are you interested in this stuff too, Dohalim?
Charmed may be a better turn of phrase. I simply love objects that can give me a sense of what their maker was thinking, the history that went into their creation. You see, we Renans have hardly any such objects that trace back to our distant past.
I still don't understand what you two find so intriguing about it, though.
Why not? We're talking about our own culture here.
I get that, but it's not like this stuff is any use now, does it? It's just old. Real old.
Oh, but it does. Holding it in your hands like this, one can feel and engage with the distant past in a way no history book can ever accomplish.
I'll take your word for it. Well, seeing as it's Dan in history, just make sure you're careful with it. All right, Dohalim?
But of course. That treasure. What a sweet-sounding ring it has.
You really think so?
Visibility along this path will remain limited for some time. Take care not to get ambushed.
I'm surprised you know the terrain here so well. Lords don't strike me as having much time for wandering in the woods.
Sometimes I would take strolls along here when I wished to be alone.
You always did have a bad habit of disappearing without telling any of us guardsmen.
What's this thing?
Bad feeling about this.
Swallow dance! Double demon fang!
Leave the forces to me!
Mega Ray!
Come and face me!
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
See ya! Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than
Right
done.
here! Ignore the power!
Here!
You're mine!
Mega Ray!
Double demon fang!
You're
Do it!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Dragon Form!
Explosive
ring!
Do it!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Water, hear
My
my call!
Mirage!
All finished!
It has to be seen!
Hear my call!
Hurricane!
Now!
Witness Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Dracula!
I can feel my precision improving. Bad feeling about this.
This all mine! Dragon Swarm! Double demon fang!
Thunderblade! I'm not so good with airborne targets. Here's a hero! Here goes!
You're finished!
One last raging
Got fires!
I've got this! But a marksman!
All yours! Not today!
I'll be saving this! I'll heal you up!
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Thunderblade! Healing you!
Can't move! What a relief!
I'll bring you back from death in the wind!
I really
I'll
owe
bring
you
you
one.
here!
Oh, and you!
This will come in handy! Here, Flame of Fury!
Glacial spear.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon shell!
Here I come! Severing Wind!
We're in the home stretch, guys! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
You're finished!
Do it!
I think I'm getting stronger.
Oh yeah? Think you could beat me at arm wrestling?
When have I not beaten you?
Right. I'll just go on ahead then. It's so hilly around here. I can feel my feet getting blisters.
That's mountain hiking for you. It can be pretty tough if you're not used to these sorts of trails.
I take it you're comfortable with them then?
Get lost!
Hey, when did I get so popular?
Try harder! Take this!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
This one's all mine!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Radiant here!
I'm not done!
Lightning radiant here! Here's a healing
Station! Sword Lane Alpha!
lightning condensed!
Take this!
Do it! We're thinning them out.
Way more like me.
I'll admit I'm impressed.
Struck!
I think I'm getting stronger.
man. I hope I live long enough to regret this.
It's over! Let's try! Dragon of War!
Here's the evil! Wind astral energy! Here goes!
Try this!
My spell. Not my friend.
Explosive rip! Stay away from my
Now!
friend!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Dragon form!
Here, let me help.
Eternal
Dance in
devastation!
the wind!
I'm on!
Air thrust! Quiver flight! Astral energy!
Let
me help.
First aid! Thanks! Do it! Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Come on! You're finished!
Shining supernova!
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that!
A hard-won victory. I won't forgive you!
In a vine?
Here I come! I'm on! You're finished!
Dance in the wind!
It's on!
Air thrust!
Try this!
Photon flash! Here's a cross!
Explosive ring! Now I can let loose!
Raging
Does it? Now you see what I can do.
Burn! Take this!
Freaking does
Here's my
it.
call!
Sword Rain Alpha! Eternal devastation! You're finished!
Here's a healer!
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
I'm only getting started!
Eternal devastation!
Where are you going?
They got me flanked.
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Here's a healing art!
This one's all mine!
First
I
aid!
owe you one!
Denied.
Not on my watch!
Eat this!
I'm on it. Come and get it.
Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
Demons descend. Flashing bang.
Now! Way to go! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Dragon
My
Shell!
turn!
Reload!
Sword Rain Alpha! Look sharp!
Lightning tiger ray.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen. More Dan and Ru. Here too, I see.
What were people even thinking back then? Trying to build anything around here.
Maybe they just had that much time and energy on their hands.
What's this thing?
Really bad feeling about this.
Here, let me help.
Finish you! It's over!
What a relief.
Dragon Swarm! I'm on it! Try this!
Hurricane.
Explosive ring! It's on!
Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Dance in the wind!
Burn in hell!
Here, let me help.
Did you hear it?
Okay, here I go!
Hair.
Sword Rain Alpha! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
I sure have built up a sweat with this hike.
Rest assured, we have reached the top. It's all downhill from here, quite literally.
So Mahag Sar's just up ahead then?
Indeed. If you look, across this mountain is the Lord's Keep.
What's this place here? Some kind of old house?
I don't know about that. If I had to guess, it probably served as some kind of shrine.
Through these lands most verdant green, my eyes alight for sights unseen.
Out of our way!
No further!
Leave the torches to me!
It's over!
Here!
Try this!
Here, let me help!
Can't move!
Eat this! Tempest Wall! Or Sealed! Huddle! Annihilation! Don't mind if I do! Mega Ray!
Anything in
This
armor
one's
is all
mine.
mine!
Armor won't save you!
Steel Force!
Will this help?
Alright, it's showtime!
I can't heal you forever!
I'm sorry to be a fault.
We've all got enough on our plate.
Yes, ma'am.
Raging Storm!
Far enough!
Here, let me help!
It's over! Now or never!
Equal God!
Explosive ray!
Radiant Lightning Orb!
It's time!
Mega Ray!
Just getting started!
Graviton
Crush!
Shield!
Eagle Thigh!
Mega Ray!
Double Demon Fang!
Annihilation! Photon Blast!
This one's all
Well,
mine!
we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Dragon War!
Now!
Ignite!
I'm ready!
Here I come!
Lightning Hurricane!
I'm pretty worn out.
Want to rest up for a bit?
This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
that big tower over there?
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Made it through another day.
All done. Come and eat.
You okay, Xion? You're not eating very much.
What's wrong? Do you not like the cheese fondue that you made?
Yeah, I'm used to seeing you more excited about food.
You're not feeling sick, are you?
No, I'm fine. It's nothing like that. It's just...
What?
I guess I just don't understand what the appeal is. We could just as easily put everything on a plate and pour the cheese on top of it instead.
I suppose it lies in being able to decide exactly how much cheese you want. There's also something to be said for enjoying how it all turns out. It's fun.
That's fine and all, but I wish the plate-to-mouth time was shorter.
I think I understand. You don't like having to put in so much effort into eating something, do you?
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. Actually, now that I think about it, you're a way less fussy eater than you look, Xion.
In my book, there's no one right way to eat a meal. Tuck in, take your time, be dainty or devouring. As long as you enjoy the food, that's what counts.
There's no need to stand on ceremony while we're out camping in the wilderness.
Yeah, you're right. In that case, don't mind if I do.
I've never seen someone dump that much cheese on a meal before. Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? You worried about what's going on with Menancia?
What makes you think that?
Well, you were speaking to Kisara earlier, weren't you?
It's rude to listen in on others, you know.
Sorry. I didn't hear what you two were actually talking about, though. I just figured it was Menancia since it was the two of you.
I am but a former lord who has abandoned his post. I'm no longer in a position to lead the realm in any capacity whatsoever. Yet Kisara still seeks out my opinions, knowing full well that is the case. This despite the fact I am no longer her master either.
Couldn't it be precisely because you're not her master anymore? It's natural for friends to want to hear each other's opinions.
I hadn't considered that possibility.
It's funny what you miss sometimes.
Hardly uncommon among artistic types such as myself. When lordships are decided based solely on one's astral energy, it can lead to funny results.
But even so, you still took your job as lord seriously, didn't you?
Certainly. I learned to perform my functions. However, I was less interested in ruling, so much as avoiding life and death decisions. Of course, such a mentality in the end led only to sickening pain and death taking place elsewhere out of sight. I pretended not to see or hear any of it, content to let our supposed peace and equality keep me blind and deaf to reality. I was a fool.
But you're making amends.
I would like to think so. The path ahead is dark, yet I still walk on. I merely pray that I shan't fall down any holes along the way. Do you mind watching our camp tonight? Shall we get moving?
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is. This way, I guess.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Right here.
Take it.
I can carve through
You know,
one.
Law, watching you really makes me realize.
Makes you realize what?
Maybe thinking too much gets in the way sometimes.
Exactly. Don't think. Just keep thinking.
We're thinning them out.
Please, more like me.
I'll admit I'm impressed. Very slow.
Totally. In an instant. Impact cross.
I'll heal you all.
Dragon Swarm.
One last raging cascade.
Sword Rain out.
Please now.
You're mine.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complete idea.
Nope, that's victory.
Please now.
Dragon Swarm.
Get on in. Here's a healing heart.
Dragon Swarm. Storm.
Do it.
Totally. In an instant. Impact cross.
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't. Can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Here I come!
You're mine!
Lightning confiscated!
Here I come!
Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! You're mine!
Eat this!
Radiant Pierce!
Mirage! Here I come! It's over! Mirage!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! I can feel my power growing!
Phew, what a rush. Guess I misread the landing.
Still thinking about how to act around Dohalim?
That obvious, huh? Except I don't think I'll be changing much after all. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stay his servant. However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade, the same way I would with you or anyone else. For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But isn't that what friends do too? Support and protect one another in times of need?
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief over it.
Actually, I've been thinking about how I ought to act around you all as well.
Oh?
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Eldaman and Sia of its enemies, and search for wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return. I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along. But it got me thinking, what am I actually contributing by being here?
What are you talking about? You know how to hold a weapon, don't you? That's help enough.
Is it though? Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull my...
Oops, sorry about that. Jeez, I'm famished.
Now that you mention it, what do you guys normally do for food and meals when you're out and about on your travels?
What do you mean, what do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
Eating what you like can be good for morale in the short term, but you need to think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
Does that mean eating vegetables too?
Isn't that obvious?
It does, which I guess hasn't been happening up till now.
Yeah, to be honest, we could be eating better than we do.
Understood. In that case, I'll just have to make sure you're all staying healthy and eating right myself. Fortunately, I happen to know a thing or two about cooking as well.
You hear that, Law? Sounds like you'll be eating your greens after all.
What is it?
No, sorry, it's just... I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all this.
It will do her good to have a project.
No, not Kisara. I meant you. Was there anything you wanted to add?
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for culinary skill, I hope.
Typical Renan, leaving everything to someone else.
Rinwell, I don't think...
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield, please rest assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities, regardless of who we may face.
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, we should probably at least try to make an effort to get to know one another, don't you think?
I wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard. Believe it or not, sometimes I'm not sure I even know myself all that well.
Hey, let's stop for a minute.
What's up? You already tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahag-Sar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already. I need a break, so we're taking one.
I don't need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm...
Been looking for you.
For me? Why?
He's tough.
Who are you? You said you were looking for me. Why?
Beautiful, precious life.
What the...
That is all I desire.
Then why are we fighting? Who even are you? Here I come!
Take one.
I'm ready. Burning
Armor won't save you, Grocer!
I never miss. My astral energy.
Hold on! Bird! Who the hell are you? Bastard!
This guy's not normal.
His speed is unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a lord?
Annihilation. Lightning
Can't
condemned.
get out of
I'm
this!
all stuffed up. Annihilation.
Enjoy.
Here, let me help.
No, here.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a concern.
Nope, that is silly.
My astral energy. Here, let me help.
Not done yet!
Thank you.
Here I come! You're finished!
Take this.
Demon Fang!
Here,
Let me help.
Enjoy.
First aid.
Why'd you heal me?
to
Here.
stop you dying?
Ah,
Wait,
right.
not in your dream. Reload.
Die.
Try harder! My
Will
turn!
this help? Here goes.
Enjoy.
Ow.
Try!
Healing. Here
I
goes.
really owe you one.
Raging
Dragon
machine.
Form!
Eat this!
Take that.
Dragon Form!
Reload.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help. First
Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Now you see what I can do!
Ha! Not today!
Show me your strength.
Come on!
Is that all that you've got? Very well. Then die.
Shion, wake up, please!
Alphen?
Shion!
Thanks, but you're kinda crushing me.
Sorry.
It's okay. And so am I. It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shion, we thought
I'm
you were...
fine. Really.
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, you were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides, Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, thank you.
But I didn't... Look, I'm just glad that you're...
Alphen?
Sorry.
That guy said he'd be back. I think maybe we should get moving before he returns, right?
Rinwell has a good point. We need to go. Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I already applied some healing arts to it. It didn't even leave a scar.
But his sword went nearly straight through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
No, I know you're not. It's just...
Look, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm fine. Really.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have been?
A light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at the time.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Danon astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember? Besides, we should really be getting out of here.
I suppose you're right. Forgive me. We've almost reached Nias, the capital of Mahag Sar. With any luck, we'll find a place there for Shion to rest.
Hey.
Something wrong? You look like you're deep in thought.
Not exactly. I was merely thinking about you two and your sense of etiquette.
Oh?
Etiquette?
Indeed. To be quite frank, I find your lack of manners to be nigh intolerable.
That's not being frank, that's being and forget it. Do we really need to talk about this now?
Yes. I find such impropriety on your parts to be deeply unsettling. It concerns me greatly.
What do you want us to do? We were slaves. We never got to learn how to be proper like you.
Yeah, what he said. Maybe you missed how we were just focused on surviving.
Perhaps, but Kisara here demonstrates that it's quite possible for a Danon to learn proper manners.
That's because I was given the opportunity to learn. Moreover, my duties as a guardsman required it. Not every realm is like Menancia, as you well know.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to hold us to some other city standards.
Exactly. You've got to remember what it's been like for us living under the Rena elsewhere.
I will concede that you do indeed make a valid point. It would appear, for all my espousing the virtues of equality between our peoples, I was still looking down on the two of you.
You don't need to beat yourself up. I wasn't that offended by what you said, man.
Nevertheless, I shall mind my words from here on out. Having said that, I do believe you two would still benefit from learning the basics of proper society. I would be more than happy to teach you both when we camp out, if you like.
Yeah, no, I'll pass. Acting all prim and proper isn't really my style.
If you say so. How about you, Law? Would you like to learn? Although I suppose my first task is to reform your attitude toward the idea of good etiquette.
You're not gonna let this go, are you?
How are you holding up after that last fight? You're not too hurt, are you?
I'm fine, really. See for yourself.
If things get too tough out there, go ahead and fall back. I can take a beating if I need to.
I'm not here just to stand around and have everyone protect me.
I get that, but there's nothing wrong with admitting you have weaknesses too.
Do I look like I'm just trying to put on a brave face to you?
I can't feel pain. But you still can, can't you?
Look, I appreciate you're trying to look out for me, but even you go down in fights from time to time. Please, stop trying to babysit me. It's getting old.
It's not that. I just...
Are we in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
Yes, this is Niez, the capital of Mahag Sar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
No soldiers, no Danans, not a soul to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renin district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest. It's from an old Danan legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
It must mean the Renins have lost control of the city.
Are you suggesting the Danans rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable, given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened. This is horrible.
Is there truly no one here?
All of these ruins look like they were made pretty recently.
But if that's the case, then where do you think the people that used to live here went off to? There must have been Danans and Renins, right?
That's a good question. Even if the Danans rebelled and managed to overthrow the Renins here, there should still be some people around.
This debris... Do you think it could be the work of Renin astral arts?
Perhaps, but the appearance of these ruins is rather uniform, which leads me to believe otherwise.
Hey, Rinwell. That story you told us about the Dark Wings, it said that the evil king was vanquished with a holy flame, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then there might be some truth to that old story after all. It looks like all the rubble here had been scarred by flames.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. If we can find someone around here, we might be able to get them to tell us what happened. Dohalim, you forgot to take care of the fire yesterday.
What do you mean, take care of? Ah, yes. You meant to put it out?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
I see. I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself never even occurred to him.
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for your cape is about to come undone.
Oh yes, I tried to fix that myself, but it simply refused to cooperate with me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renans can't even dress themselves?
Lords like Dohalim have attendants that take care of just about everything they need, so I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
Even by those standards, you've got to admit this is still a little extreme.
Shionna's got a point. I mean, you don't see Renans like her needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more self-sufficient skills.
Well, specifically speaking, what would you suggest that I learn?
For starters, I think it'd be good for you to learn how to dress. And put on shoes. How to comb your hair is equally important. And learning to manage your possessions better. And then from there...
She sounds like his mom rattling all that off.
Oh, and another thing. About your owl, Rinwell.
What is it?
When he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
What do you intend to do with those?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well. However, I hear pillows made from owl feathers are very comfortable and wish to make one.
This is why I hate you, Renans!
Did I say something offensive?
Next time, put your own needs aside for a second and think about how someone might react first. Then consider if it's worth asking at all.
Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies!
What are those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
All of you, stop right there! Don't move!
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
What are you...
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you. I'm Beifong, of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces, so everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Danon leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadheim's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem. The Renans. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadheim. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
Ah, yes.
I guess even after you beat the Renans, your work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix. Not this way, I guess. Not this way, I guess.
So you're Alphen, are ya? Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit. You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
Why, you?
So you're the one who took down the Lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quiet.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Danans in this realm, is it not? If
Shut
so,
your
then...
mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting for us Danans, why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Whoa. Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of the show.
They're my friends.
Friends? Renans are Renans. The scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now! But you know that. Maybe it's 'cause you and that little lady are friends and more.
Son of a... You'll pay for that!
That's enough! Deadeye, you know that was completely uncalled for.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm! And don't ever come back! This is Danan's realm and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here. And I make the rules. I do, Deadeye, leader of the Dark Wings!
Yeah! Deadeye! Liberator Deadeye! You are the true leader of this realm! We're not afraid of any Bright Eyes!
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last Bright Eye out of this realm!
The Dark Wings! The Dark Wings rule!
Hey, wait up! Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renin pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadeye said in there.
At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renins.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Beifan? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadeye.
This isn't Deadeye's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Before you go, how come you don't hate the Renins as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renins. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Let's head on over to that lodge. We'll figure out what our next move is there.
I get the feeling Deadeye signed up to be a rebel, so he could have a roost to rule. Heck, he's no better than a lord. In some ways, he's even worse.
I know. How could he use explosives on his own people?
And yet, despite the toll of his actions, none of the Danans we've seen seem to question his assumed authority in the least. If anything, they may well consider him a hero, which would say a great deal toward how deeply they resented the Renans here.
Still, I don't think this is as simple as saying the good guys won out over the bad ones.
Yeah, I don't either. Deadeye might have managed to drive the Renans out of Niaz, but that doesn't make the way he did it okay. No matter which way you look at it.
A victory that's earned by throwing away the lives of his own people? No, that isn't a victory at all. I can understand that the Danans here are standing up against their oppression, but that doesn't mean they have to humiliate all Renans just to settle the score.
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself, Alphen. Besides, I'm used to it by...
But you shouldn't have to be, Shion. It's just... What I mean to say is, when you've been a slave for so long, it's easy to accept that's how it should be because it's all you've ever known. Constantly being belittled is no different. I don't think that's fair. For me or for you.
I just don't know, man.
Don't know what?
Deadeye managed to drive out a real live Renan Lord. That's incredible. And he seems to have a lot of supporters surrounding him, too. But he's got an attitude worse than any angry Zoogle. Plus, Niaz is in utter ruins. I don't have a clue what his game is.
The Renans are powerful. And because of that, it takes a strong leader to have any hope of toppling them. However, when you take down one dictator only to replace them with another, ultimately it's just business as usual.
If it'd been Zephyr instead of Deadeye, I don't think things would have turned out like this.
Rinwell.
Yeah, I think so too. Zephyr did things differently top to bottom. He's not the kind of person who would have forced his own views or decisions on other people. When you do that, you're ruling over others, not leading them.
To be honest, I don't know what I would have wanted my dad to do if he was in that position.
Law.
The whole thing feels weird in a way. It's a weird kind of feeling, but at the same time, part of me also feels happy. Deadeye and my dad are two very different men. For now, I'm content knowing that.
The city is liberated, and yet the air still hums with fear and anxiety. It reminds me all too well of how Viscint once was.
Hums? You mean like music?
Yeah, none of this sounds like music to my ears. In fact, I've never seen any Danans with musical instruments in my life.
You don't need instruments to play music. It can emerge naturally from the sounds of people going about their day and the hustle and bustle of life.
You seem to care a lot about music, Dohalim. I didn't know that about you.
Have I not mentioned it? Before I was a candidate for the lordship, I had my heart set on the life of a musician.
You? A musician?
Indeed, music enriches the world around us. I trained day and night to hone my art. Words could not describe my bliss, as my notes carried with them the sights and sounds of nature, the ebb and flow of time, and the thoughts of people on the wind.
Dohalim.
Forgive me. My loquaciousness can get the best of me at times.
Don't apologize. It's interesting hearing what Renan culture is like.
Even though the Renans destroyed all of our arts and culture.
Personally, I was interested in the music of Dana as well. The fact that generations of lords deemed music to be of no use to their slaves and outright forbade the ownership of instruments is lamentable. Not that my words can undo the damage already done.
What's wrong? All right.
What the?
Hmm?
Hey.
Yeah!
Good.
All right!
Not this way, I guess.
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little compassion can make all the difference. I propose we speak to them.
Oh yeah? Right.
Hey!
Yeah!
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
That was quite the little adventure we went on. Don't creatures like you usually grow horns?
You're pretty charming for a pig.
You should be friends with Hoodle.
Make sure to catch any mice you see, okay?
Here, boy! Want to go for a walk?
There's someone in trouble here.
Well?
Oh? Yeah. Yeah. Why?
What?
Yeah. Got it. Great. I hate that woman.
She was a handful, wasn't she?
What's wrong with being passionate? Not to mention, she was kind of cute.
Of course that's why you like her. Hm. Well... Yeah. I'll ever quite warm up to her, but I can respect her passion for books. You've got a good sense for people, don't you, Dohalim?
You honor me with your kind words.
That can't be!
No. Oh? Why? Whoa! Watch it! Hey! Oh?
Huh? No way.
Hey!
We finally... We made it.
Finally!
I found an ingredient for that new recipe.
A fish! You saw it too, right? There we go. That's not a fish I see often.
I see you've gotten even better at this.
Where should I cast my line? This feels like a big one. That was disappointing. Looks like we made it here in one piece.
We finally made it.
A fish! You saw it too, right? Now where might those fish be?
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. There's a nice breeze here. Yeah! I've got something. Dagnabbit! It got away.
You finally made it. That Deadeye creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadeye and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that Lord is still running around out there. We need to act.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadeye just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia. Where are you going?
Alphen.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
Have it your way.
Shion. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little, if you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
So we're just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help.
Mm-hmm.
Well...
I see. Oh.
Just great.
Excuse me!
Good.
That's some cryptic text, all right.
It could mean anything. Can't we just look around the area for clues or something?
Hey, maybe these are supposed to be different locations?
Oh, now you're into this too, huh?
Stay sharp. We're going in.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Got sand in my eyes!
The winds are strong here. Mind yourselves.
Ugh, even the inside of my mouth is all sandy.
Hootle, don't get blown away, okay?
The winds outside the capital are blowing as strongly as ever.
You can definitely see why people call this place the Valley of the Four Winds.
Indeed, Mahag Sar is the realm of wind, just as Ganeth Heros is for water.
Earth, water, fire, wind, light, and darkness. Rena is aligned to darkness, leaving each realm one element each.
Is that because some elements are easier to gather in certain areas than others?
That is certainly possible, but I suspect the biggest reason is to prevent the lords from squabbling over resources.
Funny. You would think infighting would come naturally to an elite class vying for a crown.
True, but the Renans rule as a minority. Fighting ourselves would just be destructive. Though, as you saw in Menancia, any abstention from fighting is merely a facade.
In the end, you all get usurped whether you like it or not.
That may be true, but something tells me that this time is different.
We have to catch up to the Lord first if we want answers. Let's keep moving.
What is that ring of rocks over there for? They don't look like they formed naturally to me.
Oh yeah. Funny, I guess I've gotten used to weird rock formations. They didn't even register as being out of the ordinary.
Most likely, they were brought over by us Renans when we first invaded the planet.
Wait, those? So does that mean there's some kind of machine then? And if so, what in the world were they even used for?
To manipulate the properties of Dana's astral energy.
Really?
Think about it. Isn't it strange that the type of energy each realm collects is so fixed? Astral energy by nature isn't meant to skew towards one element or another so heavily.
So the Renans reformed it for the crown contest.
Sounds like the crazy thing a Renan would do.
Renans these days are more advanced than Danans in some ways, but even they don't seem capable of doing something on that grand a scale. Or is that something that's possible on Lenegis? Or maybe the Renan homeworld?
I can't claim to know everything about my own kind, but I myself have never seen anything that would be capable of such a drastic feat.
But at some point they did just that. Those are the sort of people we're up against. We should do our best not to forget that.
You're so amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you can fix weapons. I feel like there's practically nothing you can't do.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell. I learned most everything I know from my brother.
Really? Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
Sounds like he was a pretty handy guy when he was alive.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions. I was a real pain in the neck. Now that I think about it, he and Legil were the ones who taught me how to raise cats, too.
Legil is that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right? I remember now. The one with the really pretty hair.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not that those lessons stopped it from getting all tangled up during training.
I think it still looks gorgeous.
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you was how to apply makeup.
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true.
Very nice.
Is that so? You don't say.
How?
I see.
Hey! Sure.
Nice work.
Oh?
Very nice.
Well?
Yes. What?
What?
I don't believe this.
All right?
No.
Sure.
Really now?
Yes. What?
What?
Very nice. Yes.
Well, that was a huge miscalculation.
Yet you've drained your glass all the same.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Denied! And pummeling to me!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
Now I'm in the groove!
Ready! Mega Ray! I'm all done!
Eternal Devastation! Double Demon Fang!
Learning! Downfall!
This one's all mine!
Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Take this!
Dragon
I'll
Force!
tear you apart!
Reload!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Dragon Big Blast!
Water! Hear my call! Spread! Hear me!
Dragon Force!
Burning!
Nothing gets by me!
Take this!
Do it now!
Demons descend! Flashing bang!
The astral energy is surging around me.
How do you even know about all that astrally stuff?
Same way I know what you do in the middle of the night.
What? Are you serious?
Somehow, things are even worse outside the city than they are inside.
Yeah, it's all ruined. Houses and everything else.
Even if it was all in the name of beating the Renans, this is...
Alphen, have you been washing your clothes? It may not be my place to say this, but... frankly, they're starting to stink.
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I did any laundry.
I'll wash them for you if you want. Just remember to give them to me the next time you get changed.
Oh, okay. Sure. Thanks, Kisara.
And, Law, Rinwell, yours are starting to look a bit ragged.
What do you expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting so much.
Yeah, but it's still kind of embarrassing, having it pointed out like this.
And Shion?
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are gonna get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
That's no excuse. Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner well-being.
Now you've really set her off.
Suffice to say, it would appear that the traditions of the Guard are still alive and well within her.
What do you mean? What do the Guardsmen do that's so special?
Mostly, I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very regimented and cleanly group of people.
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards. Just a little.
If you're sure. I wasn't trying to overdo it, I promise. However, if it's making the rest of you tense, I'll do my best to tone it down from here on out. Still, if everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
Don't you ever get tired?
I think Hoodle senses something.
Why didn't the Renans take advantage of all of these ruins around here? It seems like a missed opportunity.
Most likely because it would be inefficient for harvesting astral energy. That's what dictates the current positions of each realm's capital.
Plus, Renans are...
No choice. Not today.
I'll tear you apart! Get out of this!
Here's how I
Swarm!
them!
Dragon Swarm! Try this!
Hurricane!
Here's a healing art!
Explosive ring! Now I can let
Dance
loose.
in the wind! They're surrounding us!
Sword Ray out!
I'm just
Double Demon Fang!
Rip and tear!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah!
Double Demon Fang!
To me!
So those are Dan and Astral Art.
Something you want to say?
Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
Annihilation! Shining Supernova!
What's this?
Now! Frozen!
Hammer!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky! Little help!
Let me help!
Dragon Swarm! Now I can try this!
Freaking does it!
Explosive ring!
Swallow dance!
Where are you going?
Eagle assault!
No escape!
Confiscated!
Glacial Spear!
Smash
Here's
you!
evil!
Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Sword Ray Alpha!
Assault!
Healing circle!
I'm on a roll
Dragon
now!
Swarm! Now I can let loose.
Hey, that... Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Easy!
Way to go!
You're mine! It's over!
Eagle assault!
Here I come! You're finished!
Rip and tear! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Lost!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Dragon Shout!
I'm not done!
Thankful arrow!
Win!
Death Blossom!
You're mine!
Glacial Spear! Pierce the evil! Air thrust!
Dragon
Take
Shout!
it!
Thankful arrow! Take this!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
The heavens must be smiling.
Break through! Dragon Swarm! Eat dirt!
Dragon Swarm! Careful! We have some kind of camouflage!
I'll smash you!
Explosive ring!
Warp in the sunshine! Into the shadow!
Here I come!
Where are you going? Raging
Double
Cascade!
Demon Fang!
Seal! Here's a healing art! I'll be saving anyone! More where that came from! The power of war! Our expert coming through! Thunderblade! Annihilation! Healing!
It's over!
Fury! Confiscate! Here's the evil!
Dragon Swarm!
Go get it! Dance in
Try
the
this!
wind! Air thrust! Light astral energy!
This isn't looking good! It's on!
Arcade fireball!
Burn!
Seal!
Internal devastation!
Let's get you off this
Crush!
ledge!
I owe you one!
The waters of Creep
You're finished!
And a tidal
You're
wave!
mine!
Mega ray! Lightning! Downfall! Here's a healing art! Raging
No
cascade!
escape!
In here!
Dragon Swarm!
I'll be shooting this burning strike!
Dragon
Hear
Swarm!
my call!
I'll smash you!
Thunder Blood! Here! Flame of Ready to go!
You're finished!
More with that!
Double Demon Fang!
Will this help? Is it in the sky?
In a bind?
Hard Malevolence! Healing Circle!
This one's all mine!
Hey, that...
Do they not teach you to say thank you, Indana?
Not to a Renin, they don't.
Here goes!
It's over!
Not in your dreams! Here, let me help!
Not today!
Here's evil!
Try this!
Swallow dance!
Explosive ring!
I never miss! Captain Swirl! Here's a healing art!
Okay, here I go. A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Don't get in my way!
Dragon Swarm!
I'll heal you all!
Sword Lane out!
Healing Circle! Take that!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
No, that'd be silly.
Prepare to be seized! I'm on it! Dragon Swarm!
I'm ready. Glimmer Dragon!
An astral arc?
That's my cue!
Okay, shut him down!
Cyclone!
Thank you.
Here, let me help! Both sides are ready!
Explosive ring!
Fresh! Dance in the wind!
You're mine!
Sleep now!
Let's tear him up!
More for the stockpile! Freeze laser! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Freeze laser!
Burn in hell! Dragon Swarm!
Hey, one at a time!
Explosive ring!
There you go! Don't let up!
Here I come!
Now you see what I can do!
It's over!
Complicated. Where are you going?
Can't get out of this!
Move it!
Dance
Try
in the
harder! Now! Take this!
I'm not feeling so
I'm sorry to be
Time to
bothered.
let it rip!
We've all got enough on our hands.
Yes, ma'am!
Sword Lane Alpha! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Further!
Dragon Swarm! Here I come!
Healing Sun! Light Astral Energy! Dance in the wind!
You're finished!
Hey, that! Raging Cascade! Mega Ray!
Sleep now.
Airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Now it's your level!
Banana, let's go!
Eternal devastation!
The enemy wields arcs too.
You'll soon see about that! Hard Flame Laser! Arcane Waterfall!
Take this!
Down in there with the others!
Crush!
Talon Hurricane!
Double Demon
Now!
Fang!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! Step back! This one's all law!
Hoo-hoo. Hoo.
It's time!
Your Muppet!
Radiant Pierce! Wind
Dragon
Astral
Swarm!
Energy!
You picked the wrong fight!
Blaze of Fear!
Dragon Swarm!
Run you through!
Can't get out of this!
Stop! You got fire!
I've got this! Let him mark
Carve
me!
through armor!
All yours! Dragon Swarm!
Dragon!
Explosive ring!
Air thrust! Photon blast!
Dragon down!
Water! Leave the enemy's arc to me!
No complaints here!
You're mine!
Here's the healing arc! Lightning can
Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm!
Prepare to be sealed on lethal foot. Actually,
Less talking, more doing!
Not today!
I can't hold on much longer!
It's over! Dragon Swarm!
It must take guts to fight without a weapon.
I'm not brave. I just do what I have to.
If you're ever in a pinch, just say the word. Your power is a spectacle to behold.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet and... This is the power of the blazing sword!
Hoo-hoo. Hoo-hoo.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
What's this thing?
Mahag Sar, a land where the winds scar and the clouds stretch far.
Kisara? What is he doing?
Reciting a poem, apparently. Just let him be.
Is there a reason you're looking at me so intently?
Shion's kind of turned into the local fashion critic in our group.
So this is what lords like you wear. Certainly looks the part. I can tell at a glance what high quality everything is.
It's not often Shion's that impressed. You wear a lot of rings too, don't you?
They were a gift, purchased rather cheaply, or so I was told.
What's your definition of cheap, exactly?
I believe it was around 100 to 200,000 gold.
What? If my wolf head cost 10 gold, then that'd mean... Holy crap! They cost 1,000 times more?!
10,000 times more.
If he sold those things off, I bet he could build a damn mansion with them.
At the very least, he'd never go hungry the rest of his life.
You're all beginning to sound alarmingly interested in my rings.
Dohalim, your spare bracers were getting dirty, so I polished them up along with the rest of your equipment.
Why, thank you, Kisara. I greatly appreciate that.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but you sure seem to fuss over Dohalim a whole lot, Kisara.
It is a little strange. Almost like you're still in his service.
Really? That's certainly not my intention. Besides, he's not the only one I'm like that with. Hey, Law. I saw your clothes were starting to get holes in them, so I stitched them back up for you.
Oh, wow. Thanks, Kisara.
Point taken. Do you just like looking after people?
I wouldn't go so far as to say I like it, but I get anxious if I don't. I'd always like to help if I can. It comes naturally to me. Back in the day, Miguel and I used to look after the younger kids a lot, so that's probably where it comes from. He taught me everything I know, and I mean everything. How to cook with wild plants, how to sew clothes so they'll last. Without him, we never would have been able to survive.
However, you're not a lord anymore, Dohalim. You need to get used to the idea that people aren't just going to wait on you hand and foot.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm ashamed to admit that I felt no qualms about her doing all that for me. As both a Renan and especially as a lord, one becomes too accustomed to those beneath you tending to your every need, both Renans and Danans alike.
Sure, that's how all you Renans are probably raised. But just to be clear, we're not your servants, Dohalim. Got that?
Absolutely. Moments such as this provide me with ample opportunity to confront my unease. It is difficult to tend with my own motivations.
What do you mean?
The truth of the matter is that my espousal of coexistence in Menancia hardly came from an idealistic place. That instinctive unease I feel deep within serves as a reminder for what it is that all of us here fight for.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one's going to abandon you if you aren't always perfect.
Looking at her now, I think she's more like his mom than his servant.
What's up, Kisara? You look concerned.
Oh, no, it's just... I'm looking at our finances and they seem to have taken a nosedive. I don't remember us making any big purchases, though.
Ah, that may be because I borrowed a small amount to purchase something the other day.
I don't think you can call spending more than half of our money a small amount.
Half? Dohalim, what the hell did you buy?
As it so happens, I came upon a rather special object that I've long been searching for.
Are you talking about that junk? That unique-looking trinket you're holding?
Whoa, is that a...
Indeed. It is a lost artifact from ancient Danan times. Most likely, it was used for some sort of rite or ritual. Ever since we Renans conquered Dana, such objects have been disappearing. I simply want to do my part to help preserve both our people's storied histories.
Well, if it's to preserve Danan history, then I guess we can maybe look the other way. Just this once?
I don't know. Why spend money on something that won't even keep us fed?
More to the point, we all contribute to that money. I don't like the thought of anyone dipping into it without saying anything.
You must understand. Had I let that opportunity pass me by, I'd never have come across this item again.
Dohalim, maybe no one taught you that money doesn't grow on trees.
I may have been a lord, but I realize that much.
It's not enough to simply realize it. You have to internalize the concept too. Even after all this time, you still have no real sense of money. Our funds aren't your personal wallet. We camp outside and eat grass for dinner to try and stretch every last gold we have. You never know when we may need it.
I don't think we're so poor that we have to eat grass or anything.
Shut up, Alphen.
Shutting.
Let's just agree to not spend too much or be too thrifty for our own good.
Alphen, your blazing sword draws its power from Shion's Firemaster core, right?
So I'm told.
Then why don't you use yours, Dohalim?
You mean my Earth Master Core, yes?
Yeah, I mean, you still carry it around with you, don't you?
I do. Each Master Core contains the astral energy harvested from Danan slaves over the course of the last 3 centuries. Though only a select few qualified people, namely the Lords, can wield them, they nevertheless hold too much power to simply abandon.
If only the Lords are supposed to be able to use them, how come Alphen and Shion can use theirs?
That may be because Shion has embedded the Fire Master Core within her body, something which wouldn't have occurred under normal circumstances.
Okay, but why do you still carry yours around?
Just as Danans see Master Cores as symbols of the lives and resources robbed from them, so too do I view mine as a symbol of our lasting sins. The pain and agony wrought upon this world by my predecessors, as well as the injustice enabled by my own inaction, are all housed within my master core. It is a testament of all that I have done wrong. It cannot ever be used again, nor fall back into the wrong hands.
Dohalim.
You didn't differentiate between the deaths of Danans and the deaths of Renans.
Danans and Renans both spill blood and languish in agony all the same. I just couldn't bear to hear it any longer. That's all.
Little late for that.
This shall suffice. Please, everyone, have as much as you like.
Hey, you're pretty good at cooking, Dohalim.
That's for sure, and rather surprising. I never thought a Renan lord would know how to fix anything on their own.
You flatter me. This dish is nothing special.
I don't know. I'd say this was pretty good.
Yeah. If we ever get back to Calaglia, I'd love the chance to share this with everybody.
All I did was simply cut some ingredients and let them simmer inside the pot. Most anyone could prepare this recipe.
That's simple, huh? Just throw them in and simmer?
You might be misleading him a bit, making it sound so easy.
I'm certainly not exaggerating it.
If all it takes is putting ingredients in water, I can handle that. I'll have to try it soon.
Huh? I think it might be better if you didn't, Alphen.
Why not?
And if he did, you'd be obligated to eat it.
Don't worry, I'll heal you afterwards.
I don't know whether to feel more sorry for Alphen when nobody believes in him, or myself knowing what's in store for me once I eat his concoction.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? I noticed you haven't been training Huda lately. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah. More than okay, really. It feels natural having Hoodle and everyone around.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our own ways. It's starting to feel like we're almost a family.
Huh. I hadn't thought of it like that. So does that make you everybody's dad?
Do I really look that old to you?
Huh? You don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother? Shion is the big sister. And Kisara can be our mom.
Well, then how about Dohalim for the dad?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. He's more like an uncle. An old uncle, who's too preachy and snarky for his own good sometimes. And as for Law... Well, Hoodle took the little brother role, and Law's definitely not the dad. This is hard. Oh! Law can be the pet dog!
A dog? Do dogs really count as part of a family?
Of course they do! If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog. When you think about it like that, we have a pretty fun family.
Yeah, a pretty big one as well.
That's why I like it so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go practice with Hoodle for a bit. Hoodle, let me know if you sense anything. Another day, another Gald.
There's something in the water. Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Now where might those fish be?
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. Ha! All right. Anybody could reel in that.
Nice, you caught it!
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this. There we go. Well, it's not bad, per se.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something. You're still not done fishing yet? Boring.
You need patience to fish. Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do this.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this.
All right. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
That went pretty well.
We finally made it.
How's this? Great!
Yes. Hey. Ah?
Good.
Really? What? Yes!
All right. Right.
Really?
What?
Huh?
All right.
Yes!
Over there!
Huh? Yes!
All right.
Yes!
Huh.
All right.
By the by, Shion, if you don't mind my asking, would you be willing to share what sort of clothes are currently in fashion on Rena sometime?
Sure, as long as you call me Captain.
Sir, yes sir, Captain Shion.
I was just joking. Kinda has a nice ring to it, though.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
I think Hoodle senses something.
We finally made it.